Okay. Alright, cool. Whatever, man. Like, oh my god. So, my OBS updated, and it crashed my game. Like, it didn't crash the game, sorry. It just stopped my stream, because it was like, well, you gotta update or skip or something. I thought it was my internet, right? No, my OBS is like, you gotta update. So it made my game crash out. Like, sorry, not my game crash out, it made my stream crash out. I was wondering what happened. I actually gotta go to the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna let this just kinda calmly roll, and I'm gonna be right back. Alright. Hunter likes to... What snail have? Snail should have a bow. Oh, I don't have any ammo. Yeah, that makes sense. So you should be making ammo. Don't like that sound. Set it right there. So here's what I'm hoping for. She gets she's gonna go around and eat these lemurs and stuff, though. I was kind of hoping she'd get hungry and go for an elephant. The elephant would turn and attack, and I wouldn't have to worry about it. But this is probably gonna be an issue pretty soon because, like, there's two things I want to happen. Either she wanders off stage, she wanders and leaves, or I don't have the ability to kill it right now. Theoretically. I made most of my sidecasters to be like non-combative types currently because I understand I could sit there and made everyone combat types and it's like, sure, whatever, but that's just not fun. Wait. Oh yeah, boar isn't, oops. Boars isn't alpha animals because of this. Now the thing is, I kind of want to walk over and use, kind of want to walk over and blind it with boar's ability. And I feel like it'll chase you forever if you do that though. So Jay might actually get something legit. What I'm also thinking about giving Jay Conflagrator and walking over here and throwing a fireball near the Feralisk and just letting it hopefully burn the Feralisk to death. That's actually my go-to idea right now. Or take a couple large campfires, place them over here and activate them and just walk off and, well, hope it sets this whole side of the whole side of the river on fire and kills the Feralisk once again. I think that's kind of my go-to right now is just burn it to death. What are you doing exactly? Stone blot? Wait. You don't need it out of stone blot. What are you talking about? Are you high? Yeah, it doesn't even... What? What? Missing 13. You don't need stone blocks. Why are you... Hold on, what's... You can make it out of wood. Why are you trying to make it out of stone blocks? Or at least make the throw spike something. Okay, then how about throw spikes? We're apparently missing wood. I have been making everything out of wood, so this does make sense. I said, that actually makes a lot of sense. I don't know why it's saying I gotta make it out of stone. I don't... Never had to make it out of stone before, so I'm gonna... Oh. That's not good. So I'm really unsure why I need to make it out of stone. Like, it's supposed to be out of wood, so I am quite confused. Here's the thing, okay, you have to, okay, I need you to hurry up, and for the immunity, I need you to start doing that more, so what I actually need you to do specifically, oh, fuck, everyone's meditation's up. You're gonna meditate all day tomorrow. This is kind of the one thing that I was most worried about was... Can I force meditate? I don't think I can. No. Oh, that's not good. The person I'm doing this for Goodwill is the same person that's got the plague. Thanks, Cassandra, you're the best. It was a dirty cooking area. It'd probably be fine, probably. Snail had no wreck. Oh, it's because I messed up I changed their meditation times. I forgot to change it back. This is what it is. How about your health? You're 21.7, you're 29 on plague. You've been treated. 26 and 24. The kid is probably the biggest one. I actually need you to go to patienting. It is maxed out, so you're choosing to not be a patient, so cool, I guess. I'm not gonna worry too much about that, I'm just gonna hope for the best. Beja, do you? Okay, I need you doing this all day. I need this to get maxed out. I don't want to lose Naoko. I don't really care if Ares dies personally, but it is what it is. I want to try to keep them. I'm going to try to save them both. I just don't know if I can. They have the plague. My psi focus is. I need to actually max my psi focus too. Okay, Animatry is good to link. I can't waste the time on this right now. I'll give it to Jay and I'll go conflagrate the place and try to burn the spider up. Because it wasn't me that killed the spider. It was the spider, you know, in the fire that killed the spider. That's my hopes, at least. I know burning isn't the best way to kill something in this game, but it'll let me know this. Sidecast is ready. We're so close. It's still got a while. I can't even force this to go faster. Cam's been kind of busy, but Cam's also been not coming down here and meditating, and it's been a problem. Like, I've been trying to get Cam to come down here and meditate, and she's kind of been not doing it. And it's kind of set me, it was kind of one of the issues I was having, to where it was like, I need this to be a thing, and Cam was like, no, I'm just not doing that. I think snails are getting kind of close too. Yeah, but I can't do anything with that. It's hour 17. You will continue to meditate until you max out. You will meditate for 24 hours if you have to. It's been tended at least, but... Oh, wow. It's been a day. Oh, this isn't good. I think I'm going to lose somebody. I don't really care if I lose you. 56 out of it. You could probably be saved, but I'm going to try to save the kid. I don't think I can. So close. Okay, there we go. Word of immunity. Okay, where's... Okay, where's Ares? Okay. Cam can go back to being her normal self. There you go. That's the best I can do. The other thing, only other thing I can really do is Naoko turn this into medical and Ares medical and have them go lay down. I mean, I should have already done that, but I kind of forgot that you have to do that. Not too worried about this one. I would actually prefer you go lay down. Can I force you? Rest until healed. Rest until healed. There we go. With that constantly catching fire, let's do this. Let's go clear home zone. I'm just gonna clear this area. And they'll just... that stuff can burn out, I don't really care. What are we doing on food being made? We're not keeping up, perfect. Is everyone okay on foods? No, they're really hungry. Go eat those raw Brussels sprouts, you'll probably be okay, probably. You're almost there. How's Boar doing? Not quite. Alright, how's your guys' health? Okay, the immunity's catching up. So we were like 60-40 something, so we are going up quite a bit faster. This one looks like you're probably fine. Major bit, you're at 72 and you're passing it up. How long does the immunity boost last? It lasts for 2.5 days, then we're fine. Yeah, I don't have to worry about those two. As long as they stay in their tents. As long as they stay in their tents and they don't go out doing much, they'll be fine. That immunity boost is a lot, so I'm not too worried about it. Level 5, level 2, level 1. I'll get you. Oh, you're good. Okay, well that was fine. Well, that wasn't so bad. That could have been a lot worse. Let's be real, it's gonna catch fire. I was gonna say it's gonna catch fire somewhere. It's raining, so it should be fine. I need to kill these little Dunalisk off. I don't think I can melee attack. Down here. Can I do this, and I put J there, can I unparticipate people? Yeah, I can. Go ahead and do this. Let them all come down here. These are made out of bone. 13, 13, and then the wood ones. 9.6 heat. Better heat. Attacking immediately. Okay, I'm making a bunch of excess, and I don't know why. I know that's not how it should be. It's not 5 plus 10. This is 1 person plus X. That's the problem. X per person. That's what I fucked it up. Okay, it's X per person, 1 per person. That's... I was wondering why we kept making it, because I'm stupid. It's just that I haven't played this game in so long. I actually go on tribalware. There we go. Okay, that makes more sense. You gonna shoot? No, you can't. That's right. Because I don't have the ability to right now. So melee attack, because I don't... Apparently you were set up. You know what? Everyone just melee. I don't have time for this. Don't have any eyes. Get your back here. You better run. Alright, we're good. Alright, you can go eat that meal now. How you doing, by the way? Are you okay? Nice tending. And then... What are we doing over here? We're fine. Immunity's over. And you've already developed immunity. Perfect. Actually, or just do cam. Oh, this thing's still alive. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me think this through. It doesn't work because I never mined it out. Okay. I thought we were onto something. We're not. Cam, how you doing? Oh, you just got some bruises. We're good. Boar, hold on. I got something that I want you to do. First off, I want this person stripped. I mean, they're still pretty much just as dangerous with or without. Strip blue real quick. This cloth, I don't know what to cover. Skin layer, so could we wear this? Like, if I take you and I tell you to come out here and I say, hey, go wear that real quick. How's this work? Cannot capture unreserved clothes, preserved blood, safe temp, blah, 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 blah. Who is the miner? And we have mining undone, right? Okay, mining's undone. So, here's my question. If mining's undone, I think he's the miner, maybe. Boar is also the miner, so here's what we're going to do. I want to... Bicycle... Sorry. I'm actually not sorry. Because I can't do a fence, so I just need a door. The problem is I don't have the ability to make a door. So my question is, if I take this, make this fence out of wood and or bone, can they hop the wooden fence gate? Probably. Ooh. Ah, it doesn't work. I was gonna put a bone wall and just encase them, but then I realized it doesn't work. Never mind. It's fine. We don't need this person. I mean, I can't have this person, so it's fine. There we go. Perfect. So, okay, what's she wearing? Tribal wear, right? Like, that's the... cloth tribal wear. So if we can get tribal wear, we got another layer at least. Bills. So it's these here. These are light. Against heat, make heavy. Slightly more protection than standard, and it's better against that. Sunshade Mantle be... Do I not have... Oh, I do have leather. I have 75. See if I can't hunt. You guys good. Well, if Snail ever gets around to it, I should probably not be meditating as much, but, you know, whatever. But Nailco, are you good? Oh, Naoko might be down because Naoko hasn't ate the entire time. Can you get up, or... Hey, you go feed the kid, maybe? The kid's down because no one fed him. I don't think I have anyone on nursing. I wasn't paying attention to that. At least everyone on 4 at the worst. Like, I mean, geez, that's something we can do. Like, it's a little nuts, isn't it? Oh, perfect, Jay, since you're here. Wait, did I click on? No, I have board highlighted. Focus! Focus! We already have 4 extra grass. Focus! Yes! Soon, Jay, you will be a god amongst mortals. Yep, there you go. You are a god amongst men, Jay. Just set everyone's side focus to try to be at 100. Oh, hey, Shamblers. I must finally be at a high enough level that they're like, yeah, we can send these in now. Oh, the melee and stuff's really... Well, that one not so much. That one looks cool. That one's like pure corpse. Wait. I thought they ate something for a second. Jay's asleep during the night? Careless Mother gone? I guess she left. Cool. Alright. Commence operation, burn the problem. Oh, there we go. That'll probably sort itself out. Probably. Why is the fires going out? I assumed they would get worse and spread, but it looks like it's actually going to go down. Hey, whoa, what was that? Where's it? Huh? The Dunalis came over here and tried to mess with this basilisk. What are you doing? I'm not going to put haul urgently, but I'm not going to stop anyone from... Actually, you know what? I will take that. There we go. Is it not... It seemed... No, it's going out. Did it start raining? It started to rain. This is bulge. Alright, well, anyway. No, I think it was a good idea. It was a good attempt. I like that. Actually gives a little... show where the enemies are on the map instead of never knowing where they're at or having to constantly like try to find them. I mean, I took this one so that way it would highlight where things are at, because sometimes I'm like, where is the enemy? And like I'll always keep the you're having an invasion, because I'll see that pops up and it's like, okay, where are they at? Because sometimes I'll, you know, miss it or I'm waiting for something to finish. I guess I don't really need to be harvesting the trees, I just have a problem with not doing it, you know? Oh, also... There's a lot of dead bodies there. That's an ancient danger, I don't want to do that. I'm wanting to... prioritize that. All we've got planted. Okay, I actually gotta make people work a little bit. Like, they're meditating a lot. I kind of want them to, because I want their side focus to stay max. I also want them gaining, you know, I want them gaining their side cast XPs and stuff, but we are going to have to start focusing a little bit on moving along. Hey, it's tamed! What do you mean there's no suitable pen? There's literally a pin right here. Okay. I forget how to do zones for these. No allowed reachable pin. What do you mean no allowed? Oh. Who's the closest person over here? No, sorry, Jay. Wake up. Prioritize that. You go do that. What do you mean no allowed reachable pin? Jesus Christ. What's your construction like? 4. Build this. Get the boomalope. Alright, take it to the pen. Thank you, Boar. I'm not upset with Boar. Boar's doing a good job. Oh, don't you leave until you get a level. Good shit. Word of trust. Jay. Yeah, you haven't even started, basically. It's still raining. You know, sometimes I look at this kid and I'm like, you are the light in my eye. You are the world that makes this place keep going. I already gave you the level. That makes this place keep going. I actually do need to stop doing this for a little bit. Get people on a regular, like, upkeep. Because I'm probably going to start having issues with feeding people if I don't start having this be a little more managed. I do this, I'll probably do one more harvest. Well, I probably should have waited. But by waited, I mean I probably should have hit fully grown. Yeah, I don't really care. Good going, Boar. Someone's got to work around here. I don't ultimately blame anyone for, like, not accomplishing anything. Good question, though. Environment next. Nutrition, move speeds, extra, blah, 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Then chance on harm, gestation, growth time, adult meat per day during growth, grass to maintain. Oh yeah, I need to do grass. Chem fuel, milk type. Milk amounts 11 intervals, milking intervals every day. Oh. Cool. Something I forgot to do was I put this here and it just I never did anything with it because I kind of forgot. it wasn't on my priority list of things that really need to get. How am I out of wood still? Alright, unfortunately, guys, here's what's gonna happen. You're all gonna start working. I need all you to, like, really put in some time. Oh, no one had good plants. I thought I had one person that was like, well, I say good as in like 8. So we just haven't been able, yeah, we've just been so short. I've been holding off on work so much that there's just nothing that's been getting done. It's like this hasn't been planted, this hasn't been planted, this thing's gonna eat like in a day. I think they can graze naturally, but I want to put hay grass in there. So I have to do like a day or two of like no one enjoying their time, basically. Nope. I definitely can't survive. How much long? Oh, thank God. 5 more days. Wait, no, it's 5 more days to choose it. This is the paralytic abasia one. I could throw them in a tent and just wouldn't just whatever it. Thing is, I don't really have anything I want to give them. Oh, my breast smells ridiculous. Oh, because she's fresh. So I think I only put animal in here, huh? Or like rotten. Was that the other one? I should get a little more specific with that. Alright, well. What if I do this? Then we go here, we go zone, dumping stockpile zone, we go a small one here. Specifically storage, and then we go human-like corpses, no animal, no entity, I guess that one. Human-like, and it can be fresh. No chunks. Just human-like. Now if I was to command you to do this, you could now haul. Okay. Prioritize that. There we go. Perfect. There we go. I'm gonna shrink this by once. No. I'm gonna go to this and shrink it by 1 square. I've had issues with if they're touching, they'll eventually grow into one. Like they will eventually grow into one. So it's like, nah, I'm just gonna pass and not let that be a thing. Let's cancel the rest of these for now. Should have a fair amount of wood for a bit. Okay. Do I have anything new? I don't, right? Like, I haven't picked anything up. I need things done. I need orders. I need plant cut. I need this all plant cut. I need that to probably be the next big thing that everyone works on. What's going on here? This first. Oh, this boomaloo kept alive. Okay, this next. Cutting it so I can go back on. There we go. Do that. Everyone's probably getting hungry. Been having to micromanage more than I'd want. I mean, it's fine. It's not too big of a deal, but... You know what's weird? It's over here. Oh wait, it's just not raining, is it? That's all it is. Speaking of... Oh wait. Oh, you're shamblers, okay. I'm gonna borrow you real quick. Is that the spiders? I need you up here. They can probably handle that. It might burn away, who knows, who cares. Don't worry about Jay, it's probably fine. They'll figure it out. That palm tree will eventually burn down. Okay, there's no rain. Alright, you can leave now. Oh, they just walked through it, no problem. Lame. Do all the little Dunalis know? Well, I didn't know it was gonna be like that. I thought it was, you know... Oh. Alright, back to what I was doing. Wait, hold on. Actually, put that out first. I don't need this to be a problem. There we go. No, you're good. You can leave. We don't worry about that. That's not our problem. Alright. Now they'll come down here, cut this. I mean, we got some berries. We're alright. Also got some throw spikes. No ammo, though, so that's kind of a problem. Let's go with equip a sidearm. Boar has throw spikes. I think it's take. You throw spikes. Equip a sidearm. Nariko. Mayoko. There we go. Jay can do it, but we'll leave him at 3. You're at 3. You're at 5. I guess that could be somewhat better. And 3. Can I help you, V? Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Do you need to go to bed? What's up? Hmm? Yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, everyone have throw spikes at this point? She was supposed to equip. How many throw spikes are we making? One more? Oh, that would give one for everybody. Okay, yeah, that's technically fine. I guess at this point, whatever, gives her construction, crafting, whatever. Huh, crazy. Wonder what happened up there. Alright, hopefully someone... I don't actually know how to maintain these. Cannot rope already. Can you feed? Oh my god, bee. Hey! That's enough! Yeah, that's enough of that. Alright? Uh-huh. I hear you. I probably should have left some grass, huh? What are you doing, Boar? There we go. Let it go out and eat a little bit. Bee! That's enough! That's enough of that. Take a nap. Midday like a child. Oh, birds. Love them. God, they can annoy the hell out of you. Alright. Most people don't have anything to do if I keep them on work now, so here's what we're going to do. Thinking of everyone, since you were in the middle of doing something, we're just going to begin. And let Naiko do their thing. How much longer is the quest with you? .9 days. Okay, so two more, like roughly 2 more days, and we're done with that. Jay, you probably what? Exhausted and hungry. Okay, cool. Don't worry, the kid's cooking. You'll probably be fine. How's the kids? 52%. We did pretty good considering we started at 0 and I had less than half the time to be able to get this kid's learning up because I was, well, I didn't read. So stupid. I didn't switch the... How's everything looking at least? Civilization, weapons... I don't know what to expect from the tribal that I have. Like, Wildmen is a precursor to tribal. So I really don't actually... So there's some stuff that tribal added, like turning stones and turning chunks into more refined chunks. I don't actually know what I'm using that for. So it's kind of one of those, like, I should probably be doing that with, like, all these chunks around here. And turning them into normal chunks, but I don't actually know why I would do that. Okay, I have this extra stuff. I don't have any way to carry it. I guess I have the boomalope theoretically. okay. %. Can you haul? Like, are you a caravan animal? I don't think you are. I mean, it'd be kind of weird that they can do both. So if I get a gigantelope, I think that's what they're called. If they're still on the map, let's just look this way. Yeah, gigantelope. 1% chance. What's the odds that the 99 backfires on me? Well, they respond. Some people would say 1%. That's probably what the odds are. So here's my thought, right? We're here. We could trade with the Shattered Empire pretty easily. They're pretty close. This is a bit of a walk. We could go trade. They're also minus 80. We can go trade with these people. The only downside is minus 100, and there's a single enemy in an outpost. We could also raid some outposts. I don't really care about taking this stuff. It's more like I just want to go burn something down to the ground. I could head out here. Trade with these people, like trade and trade. I don't know what these people would even buy. The title and knight. Alright, well, never mind then. We won't be trading there. Do you have a better way of breaking this down? Oh, yeah, wait, it's the one where it's like kill a billion, it's like kill a couple billion plus like 6 million of this, right? The one that's just recently up. I wish I had a search bar on here. Apparel. They will buy wooden armor, okay, so they'll buy these things, so I could make these, send it. Oh, this one? Yeah, I played the game so much, I'm just kind of at a point where it's like, like, I'd still play with everyone, but at the same time, I've been wanting to do something different for a little while. So it's nice to have something different to play. It's been a while since I played this. Like, it's been a long while since I played this, and I chose the absolute longest way to play the game, just so I could enjoy it as long as possible. I'll tame that one, hopefully. Oh, I also need to get people's schedules set back. Go meditate for the first couple hours, and that's work. Perfect. Why? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's like, I've played Helldivers for like 1,000 hours, I've streamed 1,000 hours, I really don't get views on it at all either, which kind of sucks, like, because I really do like the game, but, I mean, I don't get, like, live views, I get people who come back and watch it, like, I do get people who do seem to regularly watch the streams, it's just, I don't get it, like, why it's live, which kind of hurts my own stats end of it, you know? Which is fine, like, I get more people on, like, random stuff that I play, and RimWorld was just something I wanted to play for a while. I've been wanting to come back to it for some time, it's just, haven't been able to. 3 days, I need to get I need a roof. I don't have one. It's terrible. Wait, okay, hold on. This is rough. If I burrow in a little bit, I think I'll have a roof. It's terrain affordance. Like, I got a couple different playthroughs I want to do on here. It just kind of matters. It just kind of depends on how it kicks off. I like RimWorld a lot, honestly. I've got like 400, I think around 400 hours into this game. I do enjoy RimWorld a lot. I also played a bit of Outward. I played once. And I was like, I want to go back and play it some more. I don't know if it's something I'm going to like consistently keep doing, but it's not something that I was like, oh, it's not like I was like, oh, I hate this or something, or wasn't super into it by any means. It just, not sure if I wanted to keep doing it forever kind of thing, you know? Prison Architect, I think is what it's called. They have another one where they have another one called I'm trying to think what the other one is. So there's another one where it's a little less like, it's like RimWorld except for it's less micro. It's you are like a lord of a town and you build up and people join you on their own accord, and you know, like, it's a little less micro-y than RimWorld is. Like, you're not having to go through and manage everyone's needs and stuff. You're kind of more like, just build this, get some research, and it's more about expanding your place and then trying to make Norland. That's what it's called. It's called Norland. But you're trying to, like, get other towns or cities or empires, whatever you want to call them, and have some forms of communication. Like, I was doing one playthrough of that, and... oh, that's Feralisk, isn't it? Like, I was doing a form of that, and I was trying to make, like, poison and, like, start poisoning my friends. And, yeah, it didn't pan out. I'll put it that way. I think the tortoise is getting its ass kicked. Actually, it's about 50-50. Okay, the tortoise is losing. No, it's about 50-50. Well, I mean, so the thing is, I was being friendly, and then I was trying to do, like, a scheme to poison these people. That tortoise, that spider up. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna underhand these people, and, you know, take them out. I just didn't see what the problem was. Why was that an issue? I don't understand. Why are we crafting? What is going on? Throw spikes, 1 per person. Make 5. Has unlimitedly made more and more throw spikes. What are we doing? Stop! I don't need more. Knock it off. What is your problem? And for some reason, you don't know how to, what, craft these anymore? Unfinished wood and crafting. Prioritize craft. No, go craft. Go craft. You go craft. Crafting is what you want to do. Go craft. I need you to craft some ammo. You were trying to do it out of stone for some reason. Thank you. Now everyone can finally throw some stuff. Jesus. Ah! Sometimes, man. I was telling her to do it earlier, and she's like, there's no stones. I was like, what do you mean there's no stones? It takes wood. You just need wood. And they're like, nah, stones. I was like, but it doesn't do anything with stones. Like, I don't, like... The game's fun, but sometimes it does weird shit. Like, it's like, nah, we can't do that. And it's like, but why? And it's like, It's like, what do you mean you don't know? Now it's saying 21. Oh, because it thinks... So it makes a set that's 20. Okay. How about we do this? Do until I have... I'm going to have to click this all the way up, aren't I? Alright. Do until I have... I don't know, 60, 100, I don't care. And the worst they do is break and I make more, right? Let's do 75. That seems like a very odd number for no reason. Alright, how's everyone's like sidecast coming along? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Boar, you should be getting kind of close. Yeah, we're almost there. I don't remember what I was teaching you. And, I mean, you still got fireballs. Sometimes this game. Your mission's almost done. 1.2 days. No one's reloaded. They haven't been hunting because you've been out of ammo. You have 2 throw spikes. You know, I don't know what I don't know what I'm thinking sometimes in this game. I told them to pick up one, like I told her to pick up one, and then I guess she set another one down in almost the exact same spot, so I was like, oh, she just never picked it up. You know, assuming that I would have to go and deal with that. Yeah, nope, turns out I didn't have to. She did deal with it, it's just, how the fuck would I know? Is it, orders? It's orders. What is mining in this game? L? That's way on the other side of the screen. Prison. Yes. Perfect. And then we'll make the prisoners dig out the rest. Once we get there. So, what are you doing? Okay. I was gonna say, that's kind of Boar's job. There you go, go dig. Go punch that wall hard enough that eventually it starts breaking, and then you dig in there with your bare hands. Don't know how you're gonna manage digging through, like, compacted steel. Wait. How did that open? I don't really mind. Yes. There you go. Punch at it. Beat your head on there. Whatever you gotta do, do it. There you go. Dig. Good. I should probably take the kid off cooking. Days, spoils an 8.7, 8.8, and 11, but it's going to break before that because I don't have any roofs. There we go. Go make some more. There you go. There you go. Go slam that. Bam. There we go. Too bad all my armor's going bad. Boar's also my digger. He's also my, like, he's the one that digs, but he's also the one that tames. There's never enough people. Oh, hey, you killed a capybara. Good shit. Okay, you two have nothing to do. I'm sure I can find you something to do. Maybe. I might not be able to find you something to do. Wait, hold on. Everyone hold up. I want to do this. I want snail there. Boar, go keep digging at that rock. Keep beating your mask into that rock. I don't have time for this. I must learn. Yes. Good. I have played Kenshi, yes. Not very much. I've watched more Kenshi than I've played. I like it. I think it's fun. I think it's interesting. Like I said, I like watching people play it. I like the bit of time that I've put into it. I think Kenshi's fun. I like games like that where it's like it's a little grindy. And I mean, RimWorld's kind of grindy, but it feels fine for some reason when I grind it. It's fun. Like I said, it's a little grindy depending on how you play it, but trying to think of how I want to word it. Like, because, you know, like, strength and everything, like, all your skills, you can level your person up to be basically untouchable, but primitive explosive, primitive special. I can only make one of these unless I get another milking. Downside is they go bad, but the chem fuel goes bad too. So yeah, if you're doing like strength training and stuff, like, or even dex, like, there's easy ways to do it to where it's like, oh, pay some money and then you can go train on a dummy forever, right? Until you max your skills out, basically. And if you want to power grind, like if you want to power level and stuff like that, it's very possible. But I think you get the most out of it if you grind a little bit and then turn around and actually go and try to like work your stats up after. But generally, if you don't kind of grind for a while at the beginning, it is rough. Like, you can get messed up in Kenshi super quick. And there's a cache containing baggins. Oh hey, we got a good tribal gathering. Sweet. Look, yeah, we're almost there. Once I get construction, I can get prisoners, because I can put a door. That's all I need. I just need a door. And I can build a roofing area, so all my stuff will stop deteriorating. It'll be fantastic. So, yeah, it takes time, but... if you don't mind a grindy game, it's good. If you don't want to sit there and grind for hours to kind of get somewhere, I think you can actually change your stats too, so you don't have to grind as much. I've seen Dwarf Fortress, but I don't think I would ever play it. It's mostly the way the game looks, which sounds weird because I like RimWorld and, you know, Kenshi, which is another, which it's kind of funny because Kenshi and RimWorld are both games where it's like they had a, like, Kenshi was a solo developer game, I believe, and I think RimWorld was like only a... Was RimWorld more than one? I remember it being Tyrion, the main guy on the opening screen. I don't know if he had other people help him or not. I really don't remember. But I know... Oh, Turtle's dying. Sucks for the turtle. I know Kenshi's a solo developer game. And I think RimWorld is too. And it's kind of crazy because they're really, really fun. They don't have the best, you know, they don't look the best as far as, you know, high-end graphics, but they actually offer far more than most of your, like, average games now. Because they don't tank everything for graphics just to be like, it's a shooter, but all we got's really good graphics, and other than that, it's just point and click, you know? Which is kind of why I get bored. Like, I don't really like shooters too much. Helldivers I like more. Like I tell you guys, if I wasn't playing with you guys, I wouldn't continue playing Helldivers as much as I do. I enjoy the game, but it's literally the fact that I'm playing with you guys, and I'm enjoying the co-op of it more than I am like, this game's amazing. It's more like the enjoyment comes from playing with the people. Like, if I was on there and I was no micing and not communicating with people much, I wouldn't enjoy the game as much as I do. Oh, a persona weapon? Oh. Oh! I didn't even choose this. This was, like, I didn't even change this. Is this in my... I don't even have ideology. What is this? Like, I have ideology, but it's not made because I haven't been able to do my ideology yet. Which one's ideology? Factions. What is this? Nope. That is warrants. I don't even think I can... Maybe it's... Maybe... Wrong one. Maybe it is under factions. Perks, cornerstones, senators, and blah 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 blah. Where's mine? I don't even remember what I picked. I don't think I'm in any of those. There must be other ones. There's a way I can look. Maybe it's world map, then my own place. Question mark? Nope. I might, to check it, I might have to actually go. Might actually have to go and go into dev commands to check my own ideology. Because I don't think I couldn't make an ideology before, so I don't remember there being like persona weapons and stuff for me. That L-Tech staff would be really nice though. I'm not even gonna act like it wouldn't be. 4 sitting there. We got some limestone blocks. Okay, this is something I'm gonna do. I want to take this. I want to go down to. Make that chunk. Let's spin for now. Go to details. Zoom out actually. Go to details. Chunk. Radius. There's a radius somewhere. Hit points. Blah blah blah. I mostly want it. Slate. I'll just do that. Not hit points. Suspended best. Details to. Block, close, allow crafting skill. Anyone takes best stock, suspended. There it is, radius. There. Not suspended. Have fun. Wait, the tribal gathering was encouraging. Some of the ideas discussed are pretty great. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Okay, I usually just delete that. I was wondering why it stopped the game. I was like, it doesn't usually happen because I deleted out. Yes, meditate. Good. Oh, hey, another linking. Haha. So here's the thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think I completely said. Dwarf Fortress, I think, is just a little to me. There is a issue I've heard with Dwarf Fortress 2. Once you get far enough, like, as low graphics and low everything that it is, it ends up tanking your game before, like, I mean, a while, obviously, but eventually, like, your game kind of tanks for whatever reason. I guess it's just so much stuff happening. I'm not too sure. But I have heard that's a thing on there. Pop that. Oh, actually, I want to go back to Psychcast. I want to read this a little bit. Channels with psychic power to rip the flesh of the target and connect it to an extra-dimensional realm. Pure madness, bloated, malevolent-looking eyes will tear through the skin in random places, causing an extra amount of pain and suffering. I remember that. These eyes will, however, provide the affected with extra sight, making using the Psychcast on a friendly target a risky but potentially very useful strategy, assuming they can be treated and removed afterwards. So I'm assuming this is like make eyes and you can remove them and then use them. However, here's my tactic. I have the ability to destroy eyes. You use this on an enemy, pop a bunch of eyes on them, use destroy eye, they explode, and then they start bleeding. Hey. Oh, I forgot to look. I remember you talking about Arma, and I couldn't remember if Arma's the one that I was thinking of. Because there is a game that I've seen that I've wondered about. I mean, it's a war game. Wait, don't you go anywhere? Was I not taming one of them, or trying to? That one. Why don't you try tame that, because I want to try to get some trading going here pretty soon. Yeah, I have stuff that's just deteriorating, and I can't do anything with it. Talk to himself about the connection between architechnology and the something. Talk to himself about the connection between architechnology and the inevitability of suffering. Sit patiently, waited. Yes, eat some of these sprouts before they go bad. Yes, tame. Yes. What's our percentage? Yeah. Ha! My gigantelope, let's go! Now we can go and sell some stuff. Oh, you're hunting, got you. Pew! Missed! Ha! Nailed it! There's an already dead one that you shot and let bleed out and never came and got. Where'd you get him? Right in the leg. Damn it. We're gonna... Yeah! I get it. Just out of curiosity, can this be used on animals? Prisoner resistance can't recruit. Okay, never mind. Go get it. Trying those long shots. See, I've watched someone, I think it's Arma, but it's probably like a modded version of Arma or something. I remember there's a ton of stuff you can do. And they did one to where it was like, Vietnam was one of the ones I've seen. I've seen them do modern weapons and everything with it. But the one that I watched was them being a sniper. Like, they were a couple different things, but the sniper was the main one I remember. Was like just a duo going out. They were sniping together. They were kind of on their own. They've also led like platoons. And I remember how you described it to where it's like, oh, you have to actually like look at a compass and all that. And it's like, yeah, like that's kind of what I remember it being too. And that's why I think it might be that. And I might be Arma. Like, I feel like it was like Arma 3, and like I said, there might be a mod or something to it. I don't quite know. But I do feel like it was Arma. Oh, I forgot about this guy. He's been dead for a while. Whoops. There was a boar somewhere. Where'd you go? There you are. That one. 6 hours? Alright. Yeah, I think it was Arma. It's just, Get out of here! I'm done with you. I don't need you in my truck. Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. I've changed my mind real quick. I need you for like 2 more hours. It gives me a better chance of getting a more successful one. After we're done, then you can get on the ship. It's like, I'm out of here, my ship's here. So, I need you for like 2 hours. It's like, wait, why? Don't worry about that. Just, you know, help me out. Where are we putting these chunks at, by the way? That chunk right there. I like that everyone's facing the other direction. Can't wait to actually set up my ideology. It's gonna be nice. I choose cannibalism! I've discovered weapons! I am a golden god! Get out of here. Stop eating my food. Go home. I had a random sheep that joined. What is this? Why? I don't want these. I mean, I guess I'll take them. I mean, rope them up. If I can get someone to sell them to, I'll be pretty happy, actually. Yes, good. Ah, I need construction. Once we get construction, we'll be solid. use up those Brussels sprouts. Wait, where are you? What are you doing? Oh, Sin, there we go. I don't remember what I did this for. Oh, faction relations. Okay, yeah, whatever. I can make weapons! Farm animal. Oh. Shuttle's there. Animatree link, I can do that later. Ooh, Jay's happy. What's going on in your life, man? Okay, whatever. Happy youngsters, recreation satisfied, perfect. Encourage gathering, blah blah blah. No elixir. Okay, cool. Oh, that person's gone. Guess I could turn this into the medical tent. Bam, medical. Alright, I guess whenever you wake up, round the sheep up? I didn't really even want them, but, you know, I won't say no. I also need to send someone on a quest to, well, not even a quest, but I need to send someone to go sell this stuff. It's kind of going bad. The milk's gone bad! I don't know what I can actually get for it's the problem. I want to do this, I want to go to Bill's. Fuck. I want to make like, I don't know, 20 of these. There, hopefully they stack. How is cotton doing? 44 is my best, 18, okay, cool. Well, Snail would have to go, which kind of sucks, because Snail's my hunter, but kind of at the point where I think I'm going to do this. Brussels sprouts, 7.3 days, but it's not, it's going to go, they're going to break before 7.3 days. I think we're going to do this. Meals, 3.6, they're outdoors, they don't last 10. If I go here, go bills, we do times 4, go to, sorry, details. If I go clear all and then Brussels sprouts, use this specifically. And then do 20 meals on hand until we run out of Brussels sprouts. What's going on in your life, man? You ate without table? That's not my fault. You're carrying the food on you and then you start eating without table. I just don't care. Like, that's not my fault. So now the question just comes down to, what are you missing? Food and rec? Well, yeah, recreation makes sense. Ratty apparel. I mean, I've told you to take clothes off like 3 different times. You just won't. Oh, wait, no, that's not your fault, actually. That's just because they're going bad. I can't solve it yet. How's this holding up? It's been there for a good minute. Let's try to do... I want to try to use it up. Something. I need 60, I have 75. Can I make it out of nope? I need 80 for, oh, I don't really want the pelt coat anyway. Fire bombs require 80, I have 22. 75. melt leggings. I don't know. I feel like that might be the next best thing. Pop that up there. Do one pelt legging. Your guys' hunger. I'll have to let them out to feed here in a minute. He's rounding up the. Oh yeah, I'm about to run out pretty quick on that, huh? Yeah. Well, part of it's... Are you gonna have to bring them one by one? Can you not gather all of them at the same time? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna let you put that one up first. This is how we're gonna do it next. I think you can rope multiple things. Go get that one. Now you can only rope one at a time. That sucks. I didn't know that. That's kind of annoying. A lot of my armor and stuff's breaking. It's been sitting here too long. That's why I was saying I need to get, like... I need to be able to move on my way. Meditating. Let's do this. Let's try to send a caravan. I'm going to take Snail. And the Gigantelope. I have 94 pig. Where? I didn't even see it. I wonder if they'll take the dead bodies. That'd actually be kind of funny. Alright, let's go. Throw spikes. Throw spikes. Dog leather, Ultima. All that. Which weight can I carry? 105. That sucks. I know I was at 94. Anything that'll last? No. I'll have to get some pemmican or something. Alright, well. Let's go trade. There's one thing about this game that I really do like. It's just a chill game. Until things go just south. Everyone gets plagued. You get raided like 4 times in a row. Everything's going downhill. You can't get anything to happen the way you need it to. Like, yeah. For the most part, it's fine, until it's not, you know? Like, whenever it decides to go bad, it's bad. I actually want to sell the sheep off, is the thing. Actually, here's what I think I'll do. I have the stuff for it, so let's do this. There's the main gate, because I need them to have some grass to eat, but I didn't want to let them just free roam, because they'll walk off eventually. And the hay grass isn't grown yet, so let's just do this. People can actually step over the fence. Animals can't. So we'll do that. Then I can leave the door open. We'll build a copy, slap it there. This. There. And then that one will... This one will be able to stay open, and that one I can close anytime I want. Perfect. Oh, I see. They don't have them mixed together. That's why. Well, if I have 90 something, I'm gonna build something. I'm gonna make something else instead of leggings. One, I would like this. It's an outer layer. I would need to know if that's going to work with everything I have. Well, it's the same. I can tell you it's the same name that I always have. That's the one thing about the name that I chose, is I was like, I want it to be so different that no one else would ever pick it for any reason, and I've definitely succeeded at that. See you, Snail. Have a good one. Hope it goes well. Sleeping sickness? I don't even know what that... Yeah, I'm not really worried about it now. An infectious disease caused by an insect-borne parasite. Sleeping sickness is not as deadly as some of the other diseases, but progresses slowly. The body takes a long time to clear the infection. Well, I have like 2.5 days before I have to pop that again, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about that. There we go. Perfect. There you go. Now they can go out there and eat grass as this grows in. Perfect. Cotton's the 50s. I got food there. Right now I have plenty. I can harvest that whenever. I'm not really worried about it. Yeah, I was gonna say I should be the only one with that name. It shouldn't be. I've never had an issue with my name, with the glucose that I use, ever having anyone else use it. So I'm not ever too concerned about that. Halfway there. Ooh, is this a free place? Since it's small, just a small independent group, we might raid that. If that's still there when Snail gets back, we might raid this. Yeah, I have 30 days. I'll probably get everyone back. Get everyone doing well. No, probably I might go on a raid for that. I'll get to it. I will add you back after I get off stream. It closes my screen out and everything anytime I go to like my other screen or do anything else on this game. Darkness? I mean, it's nighttime. I've been in the dark for a while. Then go to sleep. It's nighttime. You're what's your schedule like? Well, I guess you're kind of set to do whatever you want, but whatever, kid. So I feel like turning the 9-year-old into a psychic might be a bad idea, but God, it sounds like a good idea. Turning a kid into a psychic, giving him all the magical powers to be able to, I don't know, potentially, who knows, devour other people's psi essence, or... That's fair. I obviously have like Helldivers. I mean, mine's not bad by any means. I need a better GPU at this point, but nah, it's not the worst of things. I know sometimes we're playing Helldivers and it's like, oh, yeah, it's chugging a little bit. My berries, no. Maybe I should make this more like 60. I mean, you know, the thing is, I really do like the game. Like, that's the one thing about Helldivers. I really do like the game. It's fun. You know, I almost want to sit there and be like, oh, it's Elksna, just because I know that you don't like, I know that you're like, oh, I hate that people say that because of the X. But there's a part of me that kind of wanted to say it. How are we doing? Did you take a nap, presumably, or? How'd the nap go? Yeah, exactly, Uber. Some of us is just like played so much that it's like, oh yeah, like whenever they did the whenever they made the side objectives main objectives, the main objectives side objectives, I was like, oh, this is actually kind of nice. Like, just adding that slight little bit of variety is nice. It's kind of weird. Well, as long as she doesn't scratch you in the face, it's all good, right? Wait, where's this kid at? You're still sky dreaming? Here, come here. You know what, kid? Come here. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't make it. That's stupid. I can't make the kid a psychic. I mean, I'll be able to in like 10 days or something like that, but I was going to turn the kid into a psychic, and I was going to make the kid sit there and, you know, once these people all get old and start dying off, the kid was going to sit there and take over and become a monster. I don't know what the problem was. I don't know why. I mean, I can still do that. It just takes longer now. Where you at, Snail? Oh, why didn't you follow the road? Surely the road had to be fast. Wait. Yeah, actually, no. It probably was shorter to cut through there. And then hit that road. Yeah, you're right. It is faster that way. Alright, whatever. You'll be fine. I'm not too worried about you. Pop. Oh, I could have dragged the sheep along with me. If I would have brought the sheep, I could have sat there and sold the sheep off. Oh well. You win some, you lose some, I guess. How much longer does this last? Psychic immunity for 2 days. Yeah, I'm not really worried about it then. You're getting there. And Jay... Probably give it to him, maybe? I want to touch this really bad now. I know I shouldn't because I'm still really, really behind tech-wise, but I really want to go over there and touch it. Ah, my prison cell's made. Almost. I got one more and I need a door. Nope. Use pregnant. Oh, shit. Alright, Cam it is. Wait, do I get a bonus because the fire's attached to it? What else could I have gotten bonuses from? I mean, probably just that, but that... You know what I should actually have done? I should move all these tents around and put the fire there where there's nothing to really catch fire. Like, that would have been the smart thing. I just didn't do it. Cool. Okay, but the Shambler's not a ghoul. Ghouls will fuck me up. When you define capture... Dead creatures being reanimated by corrupting archived Shamblers. Slow and mindless and will attack. But then after a few days on their feet, Shamblers die from metabolic exhaustion. Captured Shamblers can't move and thus won't expire. I can't capture them right now because I have to get to Neolithic, which I'm trying to get there. I would like to capture it, but I don't... I think since I'm considered Wildmen, even if I do the monolith, I can't do anomaly research. Actually, I know I can't do anomaly research because I have no research bench, so there's no point even doing that. If I could just speed this up a little bit. I didn't think it was going to take this long was the thing. Considering it's been like, I don't know, 12 hours of gameplay and like I haven't been able to achieve much, which kind of sucks. I thought it'd be fun because I didn't think it would take so long. I'm not gonna worry about that. So what's your plan for the rest of the day, Elena? You still planning on getting on and streaming and then streaming and then streaming and then streaming some more? It's gonna go bad pretty soon. Need to do some of this chem fuel before it goes bad. I have 22, I need 80. Oh yeah, I can make weapons finally, instead of stabbing people with a sharpened stick. Which arguably is a really good thing. I guess the real question is, do I bonk people on the head enough until they drop down? Or do I stab them and let them bleed out? He's fine. Yeah, I'm not even. He's fine. I'm not worried about him. Now the U, on the other hand, that thing might die. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. Alright. So one of the things I can do is I could just make weapons and stuff and just kind of trade for now, because I don't have a lot else I can achieve until we get... How long was this run? I thought it was there for some reason. Yeah, this is way further than I thought it was. Man, I really didn't choose a spot with anyone around, huh? I mean, I guess I just kind of picked towards the Empire and was like, whatever, because this was close-ish. I did not realize it was so far away. What do I got going on for you again? Healing. A lot of healing. Makes sense. Looks like suggesting declawing a man-hunting animal or taming them. Taming wouldn't be that bad. Tree sprout could be okay. My god, the boomalope's go- Oh, wait a minute. That's actually an issue, potentially. The boomalope's gone mad. The thing is, I can't actually allow the boomalope to blow up by this tree, or otherwise it'll... Well, it'll ruin my tree. That tree's important. Oh, wait, never mind. Shambler got it. Don't worry about it. Go back to whatever you're doing. The Shambler took it out. Probably. Actually, the Shambler might lose. I don't really care if it does. I mean, it could do more damage for me. That'd be great. Shambler got messed up. Oh, well, there it went. The Empire, huh? Just dun dun da 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 da. That could be a real problem in a minute, though. I kind of want that skull. I don't need the boomalope, however, I guess. Yeah, we'll just let that pan out and see what happens, I guess. Anyway. What's this one for? You should use in primitive and medieval. I don't know what this is for. I guess make these 6, 12, 18. Put that above. Do this. There we go. Yeah, it's probably fine. Only you can prevent forest fires. Oh. Did you get the shard? Sweet. Dark architect, reach to create a hyper-intelligent architect mind. The shard spank technology, blah 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 blah. Introduce architect influences and more esoteric outcomes. While these uses by itself, you can build device harness. Okay. The old Xbox. Which part? Guess I'd have to ask which sound. Oh, this? Okay, I got you. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't do Xbox myself either, so... I kind of, like you said that, and I was like, I don't actually remember the 360 outside of knowing it existed. This is fine. This is fine. It'll probably rain here in a bit. It's fine. It's fine. Probably. If we just ignore it long enough, it'll go away probably. That's generally how I deal with fire. Up until my entire civilization goes up in fire and everything goes bad, and then it's like, oh, whoops. I am gonna have to drag everyone over here in a bit and make sure it doesn't burn this tree down, because if it does, it's not good. Ooh, caravan arrived. Trade. Anything that I have, you can take. Because I want money. They're actually in decent condition. They're much better. Good to know. I mean, I knew that they would get better if they were in better condition, but, you know. Good God, I'm getting gouged over here. We'll buy it for 10. Can I get a bow? Yeah, 120. It's a bow. Yeah. It's a bow. Fair enough. You have 606 pemmican. The thing is, you don't really have anything I want except for maybe that, but I mean, I can't afford that. Oh, talk spear. Oh, but I could buy the talk spear. We just accept, we take the money, we go home. I don't necessarily need the food, and you can surround, yeah, you'll just pick up berries, don't worry about it. How do I send you back? There we go. It's been a while. Hey, can we, we can send a little kid down there, I'm sure it's fine. It actually, so the funny thing is it actually will, because so what happens in this is when a fire starts, it creates heat, so the heat goes to the air, and eventually the game says, oh, it needs to rain. So eventually it will put it out, but it will also burn, like, you know, this entire corner away before it does that. So, yeah, it technically will eventually be okay. Well, I didn't start the forest fire. I started the other forest fire. Yeah, this one, there was Feralisk up here, and I really didn't want to fight those spiders, so I just chucked a couple fireballs, and then they took a tick of damage, and they went, nah, we coming to kill you, and I was like, oh. It didn't work the way I wanted it to, and it kind of, you know, it just is what it is at this point, I guess. It's fine. I see no issues. Yeah, it's something like that, you know, no big deal. Oh, we're done. Ming leave. It's raining. It'll be fine. See, it's fine. Like I said, the real issue is it just can't burn this tree. If it burns this tree, it's a problem. I don't want that to be a problem. We're not going to let it be a problem. Everyone go to bed or something now. I don't really care what they do at this point. I swear, officer, it wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. Alright, I confess. He's got food, he's got sleep, he's got little, slightly low rec, but it's not that bad. No, his psychic immunity. If only I could cast it again. He'll probably be fine. Speaking of going near that tree, I get the strangest feeling that having more fire... Oh, my Brussels sprouts died. I get the strangest feeling that having more fire is a good idea. Like, explode, like, causing yourself to explode and creating, like, a shockwave of fire. I don't see an issue. I mean, the water will probably always save me, probably. You know, it'll rain eventually, sooner or later. Column A, column B kind of situation. What are we doing up here? Cotton's taking a while. Alright, apparently this ram is an animal of intense nature. He is known to be the whirlwind of destruction. Hey, this is something you'll probably like to do. Give me some animal names. I got 2 rams, a ewe, a boomalope, which basically explodes if it dies, and I got a gigantelope, which is basically a genetically modified camel. More fire? Oh, well, it's got to stop raining, or otherwise it doesn't do anything. Yeah, they're called a boomalope. Does it have a... No, it doesn't have any art to it, unfortunately. It's a boomalope. So, they genetically modified it to create what they call chem fuel. and that's what the little nodes on its body is. And basically, if you hurt it, it makes it detonate and explode. And the chem fuel nodules give, I mean, you can you milk them for chem fuel instead of milking them for anything else. Which is what started this fire, by the way. I even have food at this point. I think most of my food's deteriorated. They're like, oh, you mean you can get that oil for free? What do you mean you can get that oil for free? You mean you can milk an animal and get that oil? The trick is you never tell them where your location is. There's a mission in Helldivers to where you actually get oil and you refill so you get some oil and you refill the transport ships. And every single time I see it, I'm like, yeah, we're gonna go do the US mission. Gotta get that oil. Can't think of anything else that I can do right now outside of just wait. Oh yeah, from the Boondocks, not the Boondock Saints, but the animated series Boondocks, to where it's who was the person who peed on the like underage girl? Who was that? R. Kelly. He they have the R. Kelly thing to where he's standing. He's on the phone. He's like, oh yeah, this is R. Kelly. What do you mean? They're like, that proves nothing. It's just a voice. Anyone could do that. And like the camera falls over. He goes down. They see his face, and then he's like, his lawyer's like, that still doesn't mean anything. He's like, oh, you need my social security number? Oh, and you need this and this. And he's like, like the lawyer's just like, I'll tell you what these tapes are. It's racism. Almost there. You're a ways away. Yeah. This so-called mountain of evidence. I'll tell you what it really is. Racism. Halfway home. Whoa, whoa. Riding on a gigantelope. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I have saddles, so I don't think they're riding on it. Also, now that I think about it, I should probably tell them to, you know, harvest this food that's over here. Probably be a good idea. Arguably, I might need it for, you know, eating. Weird. Up. 84 is not too bad. You don't support the claim? I mean, why do you need to support the claim if everyone instantly believes it? You know, just say racism and all of a sudden everyone's like, ah, that must be the truth. You know, no reason to support a claim if everyone knows it's like obviously true because one person said it. So the real question is, who's more important in this call? Well, I mean, I know who I'm picking, but 29 and 51, 30 and 52. I mean, if I'm picking, I'm probably taking Boar. I mean, he's the psychopath, so it just makes sense. Let me help you, Boar. He's good. Well, they must not have been good treats, huh? She is a, interesting one. You know, there's a part of me that's like, there's a part of me that wants to be like, oh, I want her to hang out with me for a little bit and see if she does the same thing, or if if it's just a you thing, or if it's like, or if it's just her personality or what, you know. Do this, chop all that. There we go. She's misogynistic. Is that what it is? She's like, I don't like women. I am a woman. I don't like women. You probably nailed it on the head with that one. Oh, she's racist. She doesn't like your Latino-ness. The little bit that's there. Those are clearly the only two explanations it could possibly be. You're definitely right about that. I can't imagine it being anything else. Ooh. I have 8 hours. What's your problem? What's going on with you? Mind-shattering pain. Alright, boy. Define safe temperature. Is there any of these not being used? Well, technically Jane bore in the medical tent, so this one could be medical? Can you save her now? Rescue! Quickly! B is taking a nap. She started to get boopy. B, she says hi. Stay asleep though, don't wake up. She was starting to boop regularly, and I was like, alright, you're getting a little moody, are we? Real quick, actually, can you... are you gonna be able to save her by the time you walk all the way back there, or is she gonna bleed out? No, we gotta drop her, hold on. How do I do this again? Put up. I think it's that. We'll do... Let's do quick tend. Just bruising. Okay, here's... Okay, now we can rescue. There we go. Up. Alright, there we go. Go get yourself some food, doctor. I mean, if only I was able to keep enough psi casting points to be able to cast the, you know, the very magics that I'm trying to use. Yeah, I know. I mean, I just sometimes wish I knew people who slept more than me. You know, I don't know who would ever sleep more than... Well, I mean, he's sitting... Boar saves Donkey real quick, and all of a sudden, he's like, oh, instead of going to the medical tent that I was just in, let me go lay by her. Questionable. I got questions about what this man's doing. Are you okay, actually, now that I think about it? What's your needs? What you like, Snail? What you feeling? Tribal gathering, you're uncomfortable, that's fine. You're recreation starved. I mean, you are traveling on the road, that makes sense. A raid! That's done. Let's pop in here. Where's this raid at? They're attacking immediately, ha! Okay, where is this barking horde group? kind of starting to piss me off. What was that? Item stash. What's here? Oh. I have a feeling if I get this for how much it is, it's not going to go well. Are you the barking horde? Ish. There's no way to search. This is always the worst thing, trying to figure out where they're coming from. I think it's here. Not that it matters. Yeah, there they are. That's a long way to travel to attack someone. Come up here, down, around. Or you came over the mountains, which that's not supposed to be passable, so we'll see how that goes. Anyway, up. Now you're attacking immediately. Where were you at? There you are. You. Actually, what are you doing? Tending? That's nice. Anyway, you all come down over here real quick. Oh, you wanted more fire, right? Let's pull you two back, pull Jay out. Okay. Oh, fucking kid. Where's the dumbass kids over there? I can't do the fire now. Run, do an execution. Ah! Melee! There we go. I was gonna do the fire, but I would have burned my tree down, and I need that tree for success. Oh, wait a minute. Skull for the skull throne. Then we can haul that body up out of here. Actually, the best part is, I'm gonna let that kid do this is so fucked up. Once the kid's done, he's gonna come over here and he's gonna extract the skull, and then he's gonna come over here and he's gonna haul the body. And, yes, I want to pick that pumpkin up eventually. It's probably fine. Are you just bruised up? Not donkey. I definitely didn't see that coming. I could just rip the skull out of someone. Honestly, you don't even need to be there. The pain's gonna suck, but I honestly need you to meditate a little bit, so... Do you mind getting up? The downside is I don't think I can force you to meditate. Which I need you meditating. You're my healer. I kind of turned you into like a druid healer class, and yeah, you're not panning out the way I need you to. Well, at least the animals are good. You know what? When I read that initially, and I was like, what do you mean? I'm assuming you mean this. Kind of does. It just needs a little... You're right. Oh, okay, so there's before a mod, there's something that you're supposed to do is have like a research bench, and your character stands at a research bench and they learn. Like, that's how they research, right? you can't force them to do research initially, but there's definitely a mod that's like, nah, we're gonna force you to research. Like, look at this. Okay, this is Cam. Her entire day is literally meditate and sleep. She has chosen to not do that and go ahead and work. She's also bitching about not having recreation, and meditation counts as recreation. So instead of doing what she's scheduled to do, she decides, no, let's go make this slate chunk real quick. Because that's what I need. And then she's sitting there complaining about it, like, and it's like, well, how about you just don't do the things that are bad and go do what you need to do? And it's like, no. Yeah, you're kind of right. She might be acting on, like, because she might be acting the same way you are. Are you in my game? Meditate, sleep, and then complain about how hard you have it, right? I think you're right. I need 36%. Something's attacking something. Well, they figured it out, I guess. I'll just rename Cam to Elena. Hey, my caravan's back. I mean, I think it's bio. There you go. I'm going to try to never let her die because she's my healer. And I put her in melee earlier, and I was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. It wasn't necessarily what I wanted to do in the first place. It just is what it is. She's kind of melee, and I was like, oh wait, I should probably send Boar over there to help out, because I was gonna let them just chuck throw spikes at the enemy, but then I was like, nah, I probably shouldn't. All right, run over here, hit this person with immunity. You're my healer, by the way. See if we can't save Donkey, I guess. This is some random. They'll be safe now. Just have her go sit there and meditate for, I don't know, 16 hours. Fair enough. Yeah, you have a good one. If you stream, I hope you have a good time. Of course. Thanks for stopping by. It's always nice to have people stop by. Wait, where's Snail's back? Okay. I kind of want to teach you how to haul. Training animals how to haul is the best. Do I have to learn something else first? Or is that your most... Is that as tame as you can get? Ah, Gigantoloup can't get any more tame. That sucks. Nope, it is what it is. Oh yeah, I forgot the sheep is sick or something. What's going on with this thing? It's fine. The funny part's whenever Elena realizes that she's like ate raw meat and she's murdered people and these bones are piles of people's bones that's died, that's like she's helped kill. Once she figures that out, I think she'll realize that she's a terrible person in this game. What's really going to be bad is whenever Nayako gets old enough and I get to turn that person into a horrible, horrible person. They were a kid, but they're not going to be a kid too much longer. It's like 8 more days, and then they get a growth spurt, and then it's 3 more, in quotes, years, which is I think like 30 days in game, something like that. I think it's 15. Oh, we're in December. Jay, you're fine, right? Like, I haven't really... 42-6... Yeah, you're fine. Not really gonna worry about you guys. Elena's hurting a little bit, though. Can she cast Word? No, you can't cast Word of Healing on yourself. Never mind. Snail, did you... You left out and did that. Okay. How much grass do I have here? 31. I need 20 for a ritual. What killed you? Toxic? Oh, Dunalisk? Yeah, there's a Dunalisk? Alright. Taming that boomalope matters. I don't see it. Maybe it died. I guess poison sticks around for a bit, so... I don't know. It doesn't show the dead cassowary either, though. Was it dead, or was it... It was dead. Yeah, weird. Well, there it is. Oh, it was there. I just missed it. Twice. 3 times. Yeah, don't question that. Jerry, are you awake? What are you doing right now? Wait, hold on. I need to draft you real quick. I want to do a thing. There's a Dunalisk. I need you to take this fireball. This is for Elena, who's not going to see it. We're going to shoot a fireball there. And we're going to shoot a fireball here. We're going to shoot a fireball back here. Alright. And hopefully the fire consumes the Dunalisk. It's a little baby one, but, you know. I'm just going to assume that it's gonna happen the way I want it to, and nothing bad's gonna come out of me setting fire to this place. I feel like that's a fair assumption. Nautical. Yep, chop that cassowary up. Need to keep tabs on the potentially dying. I'll harvest that. Harvest. Yeah, let's gonna harvest that too. Might as well harvest this one while we're at it. Now that's 60%. We don't harvest that one. There's a dead and dying boar somewhere. Or not dead, but dying. Nah, we'll figure it out later. Well, that happened. It did not burn. Unfortunate. It's raining now. Fire's going out. Oh, Elena's so close to getting another level. Speed. How close was Snail? About halfway. Level 3, where are you? Level 5, going on level 6. Level 2, and then Jay's almost level 2. I can almost pop 2 levels. Any moment now. Yes. Do, 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 do. Ooh, regrowing limbs is kind of cool. I might take Word of Animals, though. I think we take Word of Animals and just tame animals. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go ahead and boost her another level. Yes. Oh man! Check visitors. Go here. It's 40%. Now this is what I want to do. Sidecast. I want to do this. Because I feel like 65 heat and everything, if you do that straight up, 79. And I think it reduces stuff, right? Because it was 46? Down to 40, right? I don't think so. Either way, I think it makes your side focus go up though, right? Oh well. What do we have left? Now that Snail's back, bop. Do that, do this. Make everyone do this. Oh, and I got her what I needed so she can go back to the schedule. No, don't leave. Stop. Come back. No, don't leave us. I actually wanted to try to trade with you. 158. This is more important, though. Hold on, Snail. Snail! Go, Snail! Trade! It was encouraging. Oh, we're so close to being able to have a door and actually capturing people. Come back! I got you. Don't you walk away from me. Well, that didn't help much, did it? They got opium. Oh my god! I don't remember who I was watching. I think it's Ambiguous Amphibian, but it could have been Mr. Samuel Streamer. There was a part to where they were doing a clone army at first, but then like, how can I make this better? And they're like, we'll have children, and like, because the clones take a while to grow up, and they're like, well, he's like child soldiers. The downside is they don't have that much health, but he's like using Psychoid and Go Juice and Yayo, it'll be fine. He'll sit there and be able, and he like takes the first drug and just passes out, and he goes, oh. Yeah, I guess a kid doesn't have very good tolerance to drugs. I was like, oh my god. I was like, it's like just so stupid, but it's hilarious. It's like, that's so bad, but yeah, you know, go for it. Positive numbers buy, negative numbers sell. I didn't buy anything. I just wish it would be like this side's mine, this side's theirs, or vice versa. Which I think when you're, I think if you go somewhere and try to sell, this is your side and this is their side. But whenever they're here and you're talking to them, it's flipped. Like it's weird. To the best of my memory, I don't usually sell a lot in RimWorld. Let's go for that 123. I would almost buy this great bow. What I would actually buy is a flame bow. Terrible for where I live, but it would be totally worth it. I do expect to eventually burn my entire building down accidentally, or at least like cook myself alive inside of my building. Like I actually think that's gonna happen eventually. So I'm kind of, I don't think it's a good thing, but you know it'll probably happen sooner or later. You know, you guys can just, can I gift? You can just take it. And like, I don't know. There's 10 silver. There you go. Have fun with that. They didn't have anything I wanted. We can grow smoke leaf psychoid. Oh yeah, now the game's kicking off. Here we go. Finally, I can start trying to make some money. It's not even about the money in this game for me. That's the crazy part. This playthrough is supposed to be more about anomaly. Where's psychoid? We're gonna be making psychoid tea pretty soon. There we go, that's the one. Oh. Oh. Okay, what's my highest plants level again? 3, 5. Oh, okay. Well, snail just needs to work harder. Okay, well, on that note, let's do this. Let's go, expand the zone. We'll go right there. We'll pop it up there. We'll do this. We'll go over. We'll expand the zone like this. We'll do all this. We'll come here. Then we'll not grow psychoid. We'll grow something useful. Ha 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 ha. Could grow potatoes. Be a whole bunch of potatoes I don't need. Bam! Potatoes it is. I mean, I say I don't need. I'll need them eventually. For like the cost of an extra day or two, you get more out of it anyway. Hey, grass is almost grown. Gigantelope. Actually, are you good in eating that, or do I need a better diet for you? Ideal beasts, while they are mammals, gigantolopes have ties bones. Powerful variants of the buffalo and ideal beasts that carry more weight than their body to give a delicate specimen. Oh, cool. Plus 30 on carry weight. I get tamed a decent one then. They can be blocked by fences. Okay, the vegetable seeds, live plants, meals, processed foods, liquor, kibble. The question is, do you eat the same stuff? Vegetable seeds, live plants, meals. Okay, so being that you're staying being that you're staying full out here, or at least you're eating out here regularly, I don't think I have to worry about them. The only issue might be is that this hay grass might not feed them enough. Oh, well, not gonna worry about it. Oh, we're so close. One more day, hopefully. We can cultivate. I'm gonna do the same thing I've done before. I want work done, so this is what we're gonna do. People are gonna work. It's the best way I can think to do it. Oh, yeah, by the way, Donkey, you doing good? I really haven't been checking on you. I just assume... Oh, no one's feeding you either. You're literally starving to death. Alright, the infection's fed. Who is on patient / doctor / nursing? Literally anybody, and no one's feeding this. Oh, wait. Don't worry, we got the kid on it. Oh, no, that's not the case. Jay, do you mind cooking, man? Get us some food. We're eating raw food. What's your problem? Hey, just because you're not feeling can't cook something those 4 raw foods. Does the cactus not? Oh, okay. This is my fault. My fault. I'm sorry. This is my fault. Allow all. There we go. That's my bad. I forgot to change it back. That's on me. Yes, go milk my boomalope. Yeah, milk it. There we go. How much did you get? Bam! 11? So it's 11 every time you milk it? That's fair. Oh, actually, before I do this, I need to... How am I going about this? I need to stop hunting, for one. We can stop trying to kill everything. I need to... I think it's snail is my best plants, and I have to have a 60 to do psychoid, so I need to set snail only on growing. I will let Jay also grow, I think. Oh. Plant cut, plant cut, plant cut, plant cut, plant cut. Okay, everyone's technically on plant cut. Orders, cut plants. That way everyone can help do that, and she can be planting. I don't think you get anything for cutting plants themselves. No. So what she needs to be doing then is planting. If I can click on her. So she can prioritize sowing so she can get the levels. Whatever. Do it however you want to do it. Just get over there and start planting, though. I guess I could have turned her off plant cut. That would have been the smartest one to do. Too late now, I guess. Wrong person. Wrong person. It doesn't matter now. Get at it, Snail. Yeah, well, it's right now we're not even at tribal. That's the worst part. I still have these to get to tribal. And then we'll actually be in the tribal area, or the Neolithic. So it is, yeah, sure, we'll go tribal. Yeah, the idea is I'm going to try to go through tribal and beat Anomaly with just the tribal stuff and Psycast, but outside of that, we'll see. I have a strange feeling, considering I chose to start here so I'd have food, that I'm eventually going to burn this down, the colony's going to die. Probably happen. If that happens, I'm going to turn around and eventually play a toxic group, like a Toxer group, and go from there. Do you think Snail knows she can go to sleep? I mean, I did probably just, I think I did work them like, what? I mean, 10, 11, 12, 15 hours, that's no big deal. Anyone can do that. Okay, we got 10, closer to 20. Let's tweak this down a little bit. Get down to like 12 meals. 20 seems excessive. Oh wait, we tamed the other one? Sick. Yeah, it's, I haven't played RimWorld in a long time, and I was like, I like the tribal area, I like the medieval area, like, era. I think that's fun. It's kind of where I enjoy the game the most, actually, like, up to about modern time. Once it gets beyond that, it gets a little more whatever to me. Like, it starts getting excessive to where it's like, it's fun, it's enjoyable, but eventually you kind of get to a point to where it's like everything's automation and it's not that much of a challenge, so it's like, eh. Unless you just get those hordes that are so massive to where it's like, well, I'm pretty much ran over and I can't stop it. I wanted to do something that was kind of different. I like this kind of era, but at the same time, so I had like, I'd set it up to where it was like Wildman situation where you started with nothing and you had to build through it, and I thought that would be kind of fun just for the challenge. And now I'm kind of at the point to where it's like, yeah, I'm ready to get out of it. Like, this took longer than I wanted it to. Yeah. I didn't mean to pause it. It did take longer than I wanted it to. I tested this initially, and in like 3.5 to 4 hours when I tested it, I was actually I had the like 4 learned in about 3 to 4 hours. I've got a total of like 12 plus hours now, and I have only double what I've learned previously. So with the other one, I think I had someone who just had better social, because it was, it was just random. Like, I was just like, oh, quick test, we'll see what happens, no big deal. And I guess I had someone who started with social. Like, I really didn't look at their stats or anything, because I had my tech went up a lot faster. Like, the tech was going up a lot quicker off the gatherings, and I was just getting good, I was getting the better results more often, whereas now I've been just getting terrible results on each and every one of them, which kind of makes sense because my best social is 3.23, and I think it started at like 2. So yeah, I mean, it tracks. Like, I'm pretty sure someone had a better one at some point, or at the testing one. I assume someone probably had drastically better social. I kind of just randomed, and with these ones I was like, oh yeah, these would be the people we start with, no big deal. Didn't really look at the stats. Everyone's stats were pretty bad. I mean, outside of shooting and melee. And then I think this one's intellectual, which... How are you getting intellectual? How are you getting intellectual? I'm not doing anything that's intellectual. That's the kind of weird thing. I don't actually know how I've been gaining intellectual skill. Is crafting intellectual? No, crafting's crafting. Medical makes sense. Mining, I finally just got to get started. Cooking, I've been going on it for a little bit finally. I think everyone's getting intellectual from the gathering. You know, whenever you get mods and you're like, this sounds like it could be kind of interesting, and you don't actually, like, deep dive into exactly how it works. Yeah, that's me. I'm like, yeah, I'll figure it out as I go kind of thing. And then I come across some mods where I'm like, huh, I don't remember this one. Let's see. First things first, let's do this. Snail goes there, you do that, we do this. I tend to do the same. Like, I have some degree to where I'm like, oh, I want to be like, this is the playthrough I want to do, and I look for mods that are gonna kind of like emphasize that, but then I don't ever really get rid of them. I'm kind of like, oh yeah, that was cool. Let's never get rid of that mod. And I'm pretty sure, like, I have questionable, yeah, uninspiring. That, like, uninspiring and disliked, or whatever the other one is that's negative. We got construction finally. Oh. You know how many people I've had to just not be able to capture? I would never do heinous things to these people, but you know how many people I've not been able to capture because of this? It sucked. This is why I gotta wait. Let me do this. We go to prisoner. Perfect. There we go. Alright, well, next time we get someone. I mean, technically... Are you not okay because of a bruise? What's going on with you? I mean, that's fair. I get ones that just give me more options, more variety, typically. Like, obviously, all the vanilla expanded stuff. Anything that adds more factions, I like. Anything that allows tribal to expand, because I think tribal... I like starting in tribal, but there's not a lot to tribal at the beginning. Generally anything that makes it, like, quality of life stuff I pick up, such as, you know, your metal walls don't catch on fire, your, you know, stone walls don't really catch on fire, your, little things like that. I've changed other things to make it to where... What are we doing here? I've got a couple other ones to where it's, like, clearly Psycast. I think Psycast is just fun. I know it's a bit OP, but it's fun. Honestly, at this point, I'm just waiting. Oh, wait, hold on, wait, roof. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Finally. Good God. If I put one here... Put a pillar here and a pillar here. I think that covers everything. That one might be too far. At least I can roof everything and keep them within a roofed area. I think that works. Then I'll just change my zone to fit that. think it's 5 out, something like that. You know, we'll just push and see what happens. The worst it does is collapse on me, right? Perfect. Alright, well, there we go. Food situation, food situation. We're doing okay. Trying to think. One of the ones I had picked up and I've just never got around to using because I stopped playing as much was the Tox weapons. Because I didn't really find Tox that great. Like, obviously people come to your place and you have it like all polluted and everything. They can't survive there, you can. Sure, whatever. But I don't remember there being much in the way of toxic weapons. I believe there was like a single gun and maybe a melee weapon, and I was just like, nah, we're not doing that. Also, like other things that add more armors, even if they're not that, like, not necessarily OP. I like things that add more weapons, general things like that. Nope, not doing that. Everyone's asleep. How are you doing? Recreation's trash, makes sense, it's fine. I was going for needs. Just recreation starved, it's just blah 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 blah. And speaking of, I think I can actually finally do recreation. Nope. Miscellaneous? Nope. Lame. I think I get hoop rings or something, or hoop ring or something whenever we level up. What happened? Wait. Oh. No. Did someone die? I don't see any bodies. B's up. Did they leave and I read it backwards? Is there a... No, there isn't. I'm pretty sure it just said everything went down, but I'm pretty sure I just saved someone and they left, right? I didn't let them die. Yeah, I don't care. Zone... Not clear. Shrink. Wrong thing. Click there, and shrink. Here, and here. And then expanded here. Done here. Good enough. Oh, yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I got structures finally. Got log walls. What was the point of... So there's still something that... I can make stone chunks into basically a better version, but I don't know why. I assume it's something being that it's a tribal thing. These here make chunk. A chunk of rock carefully picked to have the highest smashing potential, unless it's just able to be made into a melee weapon? I don't know, I made a bunch of them. This is deteriorating. Oh, it is just a weapon. So it's literally, you can just turn a chunk into a smashable chunk. Okay. Fair enough. Sure. I didn't realize that's what I was doing. I was just doing it to do it. Alright, well, delete that then. I thought it was going to be a thing to where it would be used as a craftable, like a stone wall or something later, and you needed a couple. See no point in keeping it then. How are we looking here? 69, 69, nice. 33, this. Snail, how's your thing going? How's your plants? Not even close. That's more potatoes than I need, clearly. He was so close. Speaking of... Gathering gang, do that. Next one, it's time for the tour for the expedition. Chat to see your host. Nice. Splice Gene Line RV195. That's exchange excitement. Oh, that's good. Another uninspiring. Oh yeah. How many people's here? 2? I don't even really need the wood like that, but I might just go and do it to do it. Alright, we'll let them run through one more. I'm going to... There you go. Guess we'll take that. Alright, so here's my idea, right? I'm going to take Jay and Boar. I'm going to go and hit a campsite or two. And, yeah, that's it. I'm going to try to hit a campsite or two. I'm probably going to hit the wood one. I don't really need the wood like that because, you know, it's jungle. The 2 that I'm thinking... I just wanted to do that one because it's close. It's hunting. Pemmican and tiger leather. 3.5 days. 9 point... What? Oh, I guess because... Well, no. That... To me, that's even further away. Why does it take so much... Oh, wait, time left. Oh, okay, I was reading it wrong. I'm good. We're good. 3.5, 2 people. Light magic, 55. Pemmican, 132. That one's got gold. What? Yeah? Yeah. Ambrosia sprouted, that's cool. I think we hit this, and then maybe hit this just for fun. We'll see how we do after doing that one. Because, I mean, the wood's not that important. I'll do this one for the pemmican more than anything. Alright, well, let's let that grow. I think it takes 60 or 80. Wouldn't mind making some fire bombs. Oh yeah, hay grass doesn't fill this thing up very much. Well, someone can get another level if they wanted. Wish I could see sidecasts without having to pop in at each and every single one of them. There's probably a way to, but I don't know. If I take J-Bore and go. I need 6 more hours to do that. What time is it? Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna give this the 6 more hours here. Then I'm going to go and raid that one base, and then we're gonna see what happens. I'm probably gonna get off here pretty soon. I need to eat. I'm getting hungry. And I need to go to sleep for a couple hours and go to work. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to do this. So these plants are fine and all, but this is what I want to do. I want to go zone. Nope, go here. Go shrink zone, cut it in half. Sure. Expand zone, do this, keep some of the potatoes, do another row there, we'll go to here, go to grow, pop all that there. In this zone, we will do doesn't matter. We're just gonna flip between stuff. We're just gonna flip back and forth, so it'll be like rice and potato, then rice and potato, just so Snail can grind out plants to get to Psychoid. And that's what I'm gonna do with that. I love this part. Hey, at least it was inspiring. More farm animals, huh? Cows. I don't really want them. If anything, I want to sell them. Let's do that. Do this. What do we got here? Okay, bows are getting close. It's this world map. Go here. Do that. Do caravan. 1.1 accept. We send Boar and J. Those two. Do that. Supplies. How many meals do we have? 3. I mean, guess. Confirm, do this. Alright, there we go. That's the quickest way I can think to level up is do this, make her just harvest a bunch of stuff, obviously. Is this a Cerberus? Yeah, I don't trust that at all. Oh shit, Jay was our cook. Oh, raw food it is. Let's see, I don't think they moved through the night, which is gonna piss Jay off. Or they do, I don't really know. Oh, I guess I choose if they sleep or not, basically. Yeah, they weren't moving initially. That up. Ah, my butcher is gone too now that I think about it. Probably fine. Ah. Oh, doesn't that just suck? Alright, new plan. Do this. Cut through here. Do door. Pop door there. Pop door there. How's that look off? I guess it's just me. Do that, bam, do this, and then to go wooden door, we'll go from there, and... one random little bridge piece there, hope that works out. Over here. Oh! Huh. About that. That work? Yeah, there we go, okay. And TP leg, arm, brain, all that good stuff. You're not the one I actually needed to hit with that, unfortunately. Ow. It's been a while since I've done this melee. Oh, okay. Melee. 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 Kick his ass, Seabass! Uh-oh. We're winning. I can't get in there, unfortunately. There we go, nothing to it. Should be it, right? So first off, self-tend. Do that. Where's, structure? Zone? Was it? Claim. Stop the bleeding at least. Okay, both of you can draft for a second real quick. Let me do furniture, sleeping spot, bam bam. Let's do this. Let's go to structure. Is it orders? Claim? 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 There it is, claim. We'll just claim all this real quick. Hitching? It's like a hitching spot or something like that, right? Been a while. Anyway, while you guys are doing that, sleeping. What's this? Cow. Look, man, you just got some brute. Well, I guess you got cracks and stuff too. Production, butcher spot, pop that down there, do this, bills, butcher creature, do forever, sure, whatever. He's gonna go to sleep, I want you going to work. Go ahead and go to work, I want you chopping these tigers up. I also want, I can't I have to deconstruct. I was hoping to uninstall. Two things. I want you to load on the pack. Uh-oh. Going to prioritize this. Also want them stripped. So the idea, I didn't get to pop it off because my neural heat built up too fast, and I didn't realize that was going to happen because I wasn't paying that much attention. The idea is you put a bunch of eyes, all those eyes are there, you pop all the eyes basically explode, it causes bleeding and hemorrhaging and all that fun stuff. I can only deconstruct. Okay, well, keep moving then. Because we can take that. I need to grab you. rope. Okay, that puts you there. Nope. Oh shit, I'm stupid. Not a faster way to do that? I was given a 1x1 command and it was just resetting it constantly, so I was just doing it wrong. I don't really care so much about the other meals. Hey man, I've been doing alright. How about yourself? I've been, you know, ups and downs as a bee. But for the most part I've been doing okay. Must have got fucked up. Yeah, I guess Monkey got messed up. Take all of them. All the items should be on there. Yep. We do that, and bam. Is it just like a normal Monster Hunter? I had a friend that saw, like, she was wanting to play it, and I never... I didn't really like Monster Hunter that much myself. And each their own on that one kind of situation. It just, I don't know, something about it just didn't feel like it was for me. Are we being attacked, or... The detector, are we able to get out of here? If I send, am I going to lose people? Hold on. I know RimWorld gets weird about some of these things sometimes. Maybe I should have read it. There we go, okay. I think it's because it was hitched, it was not able to get to the edge of the screen. That's fine. Alright, cool. Easy enough. Caravan's always been a weird one. I usually didn't caravan too much, so that's where my general confusion with caravan is. I think I've seen a fucking unicorn, by the way, down at the off the map now. I'm pretty sure at the other map there was a unicorn. Inspired plant. Oh, someone can get an expertise. Haha, who? Now, how do I do this again? Is it bio? What? And I think you... Aha, there we go. She's actually when firing both high-tech and low-tech range weapons. She's an aiming when firing. Aiming time goes down by 5. Shooting accuracy goes up by 0.1. probably take the aiming time. Sure. Should be able to sow any plants regardless of their plants. Oh! Oh! Hold on. Sorry, snail. I'm gonna take this, go to Psychoid. You say that. We're gonna go this, orders, cut all this. I do want to change this up slightly. I will shrink the zone by 2. And then actually go out by 1, expand zone. This zone, expand it by 1. And this zone can actually stay with potatoes. There we go. And since you are able to do that, you go over there and start working. Also need to put you on plant cut and grow. Plant cut, harvest, all you on 1 for now. You need to get to it. Go eat and then go to get to that. I don't have time for this. Half a day. I know I'm not like a pirate or anything, but do we get happy from... Do we get happy from them, raiding? I hope so. Let's fucking move turns. Into a serving restless thrall. That sounds cool. I should have went with Technomancer for her. I thought it'd be fun to pick other ones that I don't use, which these are ones I don't ever use. Never really use Skipmaster. Harmonist I don't really ever use. Like I said, I thought it'd just be fun to do something different. no, don't harvest this. Don't cut. I don't want you... Not sure how to stop that. If I don't have sowing and I don't have cutting, you shouldn't be cutting it, and sowing it would replant it. So I'm telling you, hey, don't do that, and you're still doing it. Okay, here's how we'll solve that. Delete. Now what? You can sow anything. Go sow the other field that no one else can sow. Stop it! You can clearly do it because you already put one down somewhere. There it is. They just got in here and just like, no, I'm good. That's about like the rest. I guess it's fair. I mean, I don't know. The combat didn't really seem like it was. I just wasn't very into it. Yeah, I don't know. Just something about it wasn't. It just wasn't for me. Oh, who the hell's running around? Oh, the kid. I forgot about the kid already. Whoops. You know, why would I remember the kid? I think the Cerberus is rotted. Yeah. Unfortunate. Why is the monkey not able to be moved? I don't care. Yes, plant that psychoid, do it. Hey, we got a new you. We got two of them. Little lamb 1, little lamb 2. Oh. Oh, you grew up. Speaking of, horse kind of messed up a little bit. Not like bad, but like... I guess no reason I can't go heal him, you know? Short people to snail. I want to, but it's a bad idea. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let you pop over here as soon as you get within range. Bam you with no eyes. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! Well, okay. Well, everyone go home. Oh! Because it's a spider, it's got 8 eyes. It took 8 eyes worth of damage. That makes sense. Maybe this will be better. Gear. What's this one? Unload. I didn't stone unload. There we go. Now you, rope. There we go. Do this. Remove there. All this crap. All. She's gonna do everything. Okay. Sorry, Snail. I need you working. She's being a problem. If you're not harvesting it, she's going to try to, and it's going to be a whole thing. See, kid's got it. interact with... What? Is the steak bro? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You probably threw it down or something. Sure, okay. Whatever. Alright, you can all in draft now. Someone should probably finish that off, though. Pissing me off. How about that? Now what? Now what are you gonna do, huh? Yeah, it'd be fine. Where's the... Am I blind? I know it exists. God. I'm getting tired, by the way. There it is. Alright, I'm about to get off here. I need to eat and lay down. Yeah, it was like an hour longer than I was planning on doing. Wait, what is... Okay, it's nothing. Do I have plenty of wood? Alright, I'm good for now. I'm ready to lay down. I'm ready to, like I said, I need to eat and then lay down. Like I'm feeling it. So, I'm gonna get off here. I'll catch you later. Adios. Bye.